Alright, we're basically ready for Parasite Eve now, so we're gonna go ahead and get that started. Hopefully the capture card plays nicely and we don't have any issues. And looks like we're already having issues. Capture card's a little bit finicky, so I apologize about that. Yo, 100. Thanks for the hundo. Well, that puts us really close to that 4K. Hopefully within the next week or so that we're still live until the end of the year that we can actually hit the 4,200, but you know, we've already broke over 2K, so we're more than ecstatic for the large amount of support for the Open Medicine Foundation, so thank you again for everybody. But yep, time for some Parasite Eve time. Hopefully my audio is synced correctly, because that's part of a big issue with the setup that I use. Alright, I have my notes ready. Yeah, everybody's been super amazing this year supporting OMF. Appreciate the good luck. We always gotta let this opening play out, because it's what gets us hyped for the run. Not enough Booba? Well, I mean, still potential to get Booba in at some point. I always have Onishambara already in the back pocket along with TKA, which I recently... Alright, seems like my audio sync. Access my stick. We're good to go. Let's starting our run. So let's get this rolling, because we got a nice 3.5 hour run to get through. Hopefully a lot less than that, but we'll see how things go. I'm pretty rusty at this game, so hopefully things go okay. And you know, if not, oh well. We're here for the comfy ride to begin with, and bonus content anyways. So everything should be updated on my end, so I'm ready to start in 1. Oh. Alright, so unskippable cutscene to start out the run with. As all the cutscenes in this game are. This will set up the mood and everything for us throughout the run. But nice game, fits well with the holiday season. Unironically, one of my favorite Christmas games. Alright, do we want to name Ione... Or, sorry. Do we want to name Bree anything in particular? Or do we just want to go with the default name? I'll let you folks decide on that. Also, I kind of forget the controls, so I'll figure that out as we go. So we could probably just change that. Can't fit RLAT in here. There we go. RLAT Bray. I love doing yeah. That's also always a funny one too. So first things first, we're gonna go ahead and equip the club. We don't need our gun right now. Alright, hopefully I don't botch this too much since I'm a bit rusty on this game as well. We do have backup saves if we need them. I think my last casual go through of this game took about 5 hours, but I did a lot of extra stuff that you don't necessarily need to do. But as far as like speedruns go, last speedrun I did was about almost a year ago, which finished just shy of like sub 3 hours IGT. Our estimate's like super lenient though, considering how rusty I am, but hopefully we don't actually need that whole estimate. Top PE runtimes finish well under finish under 3 hours for sure by about 10 to 15 minutes, I think. Last time I checked. Yeah, this takes place in around New York City. Actually, the folks that made the Valhalla game, the Cyberpunk bartending game that I was talking about in the middle of the Anno run, they are working on a Parasite Eve game at the moment. Definitely inspired by Parasite Eve, that's for sure. We're gonna beat her down with our billy club. Got a crit, which is nice. Going for more pyrotechnics did not help with the audience, right? Sure as hell didn't. I don't think they planned for those pyrotechnics, though. I am not going to be able to provide as much commentary throughout this run compared to, like, other games that I've spent significantly more time on, like Anno, but I will do my best to explain at least what I'm doing on. So we're not going to wait for backup, but if we did, we could run back to get extra bullets. But we're going to be using our billy club for now as we get through the section of the game. Until we get to the sewers. We start seeing the animals and things start transforming here. Gotta fight the lovely rats, which hurt a lot with their fireball tail attack. Alright, we got a crit. That was nice. Stuff. This is not the area that we need to go in. Oh yeah, we need the key first. Unironically, supposed to bump the body. Get the theater key that we need. We're going to make a safety save. Let her only clear. That's my... We're saving over this. Oh my god, it's been a while since I've done this controls here. Apologize for the not so great movement right now. We'll get adjusted as we go. Yeah, we're not going to be doing Chrysler building. I just don't have a file that's farmed up enough for the New Game Plus stuff, unfortunately. Book. Alright, so now we got the rehearsal key. Yeah, this game is like very atmospheric. Even though there's no voice acting in any of it, still a great game to me. The only other PS1 game that I hold in high regard besides this game is Kudelka. Because that game is just top tier. Ow, that attack sucks. I can't. I guess we're using a medicine here. It's not what I wanted to do, but she's being very aggressive to me today. She wants to melee me again. Or not. Okay, we got through that. She was about to do a melee hit, but we got through it. Did want to burn that heal, but that's fine. We'll be okay. We have our PE energy to use throughout the run, and we'll be getting some more heals soon. But yeah, she can like easily kill us this early in the game because, you know, we're not supposed to be like trying to beat her down with a billy club, but we're trying to save our ammo for more important fights in the sewer. I'm gonna make sure that we kill the last enemy as close to the other side of the screen as possible, the top of the screen as possible, so we can get out of these fights quicker. Take all the ammo along the way. Wanna not get killed by the tongue if we can. Yeah, we're doing some extra stuff right now. Alright, so we're gonna go and get some revives for safety. I'm gonna use my PE energy to heal. We need that handgun because we'll be using that ahead here, but we're gonna go get some revives from a fight in this section. So 2 free revives, a scripted fight here to get those. Safety reasons. That's why we came up here. A chest up here that we want to grab. Keep this offensive one. We're gonna head this way. Grab ammo. Upgrades. Plenty of ammo here. Alright, so we're going to open our menu. We're going to do offense 1 on the gun that we picked up. And going to equip the gun. And we're gonna make sure that we're healed. I can't do that right now, unfortunately. Okay, and then we're gonna try to do a fight skip here by hugging this barrier here. Hopefully we can get it. There we go. Alright, so we skipped fighting a mandatory fight there. And then we're going to use the phone here just for a safety save, just in case. This next boss fight could be a little scary. We have a two-phase boss fight coming up here against the mutated alligator. Once we get out of this early section, things get a little bit safer in the run for a bit. But there's a lot of points in the run where we could run into some potential issues. So you want to get the tail. And we got misses. I wasn't close enough. I'm hoping for some crits, but if you don't get them, you don't get them. Okay, we want to definitely heal through that. There, we got a crit. Looking for some more crits here. We're entering phase 2. A little bit more dangerous. Nice if I got some more crits. There we go. Nice. Alright, that clears off day 1. Not too bad. I did okay for that boss fight. A little bit more scared than I needed to be. But that croc can end or that alligator can end us pretty quickly if we're not careful with that tail attack that he does. I mean, we're really low level anyway, so he could take a lot of damage pretty easily and just die. We're okay. We're through day 1 now. Yeah, there's probably some bonus stuff over the next day or two, since we don't have actual scheduled content for the hours of the holidays. But there will be more RLAT for another week following after Christmas, so get back to more scheduled stuff to end off the year with after today and tomorrow. But I like giving you folks some bonus content through the unplanned scheduled hours rather than just Taz's. After this run, though, we will be running some Taz's for a while, and then we'll see what cooks up on the docket after a bit of a rest for everybody, and after we let some Taz's go. But I appreciate everybody supporting OMF since the start of this month. You guys and gals have been doing an amazing job at smashing that. There was another run that I was scheduled to do in the run as like a potential backup earlier on, but with how some stuff got shuffled around, didn't end up doing that run, which was supposed to be the Killing Antidote, the game I spent several months on since into early access. Even before that, I'd already dumped like 50 plus hours into it on the alpha playtest. We've broken that game pretty well to the point where any percent run is under 30 minutes easily enough, but I've been working on the all collectibles run in that game, which is a nice like around 1 hour and 30-minute run, roughly. Open the door, please. We're gonna go pick up another vest in here. I didn't want that. That's what I wanted. Can I not interact with this locker yet? Thought I could, but... So we're gonna go see Torres and Wayne. We're gonna get the M16 here. Torres is gonna give us the M16. Okay, so don't need to bother with that. We're gonna get a bit of tutorial here. We can skip the clean up tutorial. Store items. For computer key and the rehearsal key because we don't need this anymore. Oh, and we don't need that over. Get healing. Yeah, that's from this one. We're gonna go ahead and... Oh, yeah, we gotta do her vest and the KV1 vest because we don't need it. We're going to change our auto heal vest. We're going to do it for now. I suppose. Do we need to been a while since I've done this, so the menuing is not great for me, but... Gotta return to the first floor. We're gonna run into Ben. And we got our MVP Daniel. Thanks his appearance is here as well. This is where we need to go. Hope I'm going the right way. It's been a while. Gonna be a little bit before we get to the first big part of the run, which is Central Park. Everybody remembers that place. Starts about nonsense about mitochondria and other stuff that freaks out everybody. Alright, so time to leave the precinct. We're gonna go ahead to the museum now. Driving at the speed of sound. Daniel's got to be like doing friggin' 90 on the roads to be going that fast. Like, it's just flying through the city. Go over here and sign in. Tells us to sign in. Signed in. The doctor working, I believe, is doctor slash scientist, I suppose. A lot of dialogue mashing. Run. Amazing how fast the dialogue can be in the game, though. Alright, back to the police precinct. Kind of funny they like turns on the sirens so you can start driving even faster than he was before. I think that makes any difference to what he was originally driving speed-wise through downtown New York during the holiday year. Got a bit of a conference here. We'll be doing a menu right after this. We'll tool over the M19 stats that we put on over to the M16 and equip the M16 itself. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and convert the mod permit. Add a full M19. How am I doing this again? Transfer stats event. I forgot how this menu works. It's M16 first, then we select the want to take the +4, I believe. That's how we want it. Okay. It's been a while since I've done this menu. I don't want to equip that. We did all that. We equipped our vest, right? All hunky-dory. Now we're gonna head to Central Park now, finally. I did equip the gun, right? Okay. Definitely need that equipped. Alright, time to go speeding through New York City again. There's like some quote-unquote force field that causes people to light on fire if they try to enter it. Daniel's unfortunately going to be sitting us while we go in there and investigate what's going on. Hopefully we don't get poisoned by any of the snakes that we run into, because that's not the greatest thing to have happen to. But that won't be much of an... We'll grab that just in case. Got ammo instead of healing. I would have preferred the heal. We have tons of ammo as it is. We got forced into a fight here. Dodge that snake. Fortunately, we did get poisoned. We got lucky. Coming up, we'll get a pool. If not, not a big deal. Be kind of nice to have, though, but being short on tool. So, I don't have to route around that. Don't need the P. A forced fight here, though. Hope we don't get pecked to death. Oh. Birds do hurt. I'm gonna be a little bit careful of that. We don't want the junk, but we'll take the medicine. I don't like the junk birds. We didn't get the tool. Not the greatest. Examining this drawer to get the Z. A little rough. Also, I need to shove this bed, which is a little hard to do. Grab that. We don't need this, so we're going to take the ammo. Heard that. Head this way. Yeah, there is a special thing you can get for farming 100 junk, which takes a long time, unfortunately. Waiting for this guy to attack to be safe, but it doesn't look like it wants to. Got like the spinny arm attack, which does a lot of damage to us. Alright, nice crit. wanna deal with her. We did get a tool. Transfer. Ugh. Gonna want to transfer the stats from the M203 to the M16 to beef it up a little bit. I want to reload my gun while I'm at it. So 2 birds and this guy. Gotta deal with this guy first if we can. Nice, good crit. Bring this bird this way, hopefully. And we only want the ammo. Ain't collecting junk in this run. Grab some more ammo. Take care of the snake first so that we don't get poisoned. Now we can deal with the birds. To bring this bird up here. We can go ahead and heal up and then transfer our BP onto the weapon. Maybe not. What? Forgot highlight menu. We gotta head up into the screen, up off in the distance. So I need to reload my gun while I'm at it. This way first. Gotta go through here and then we head backstage. We need to initiate this cutscene before we can head backstage to go deal with Eve. Bit of a creepy cutscene here, but everybody's gonna turn into a goo monster. Yeah, the music in this game is fantastic. Go get stuff here. Over here somewhere. A revive. Ammo. Not mean to go that direction. There's no reason to come back here, I believe, right? Yeah, they don't go in there. They'll fight against a bear, and I don't want to do that. Scary. Alright, hoping you got another tool coming up here. More tools in the run, the better, so that we can make our weapon significantly better as we go forward. Or we'll have another forest encounter coming up here. Checking my HP. I don't have the peak yet to kill. Not after this fight, most likely. Got 4 birds. Oh, hey birdies. Again, trying to clear them as we get to the edge of the screen, so quicker transfer. And then all junk, which is not the greatest, but that's fine. We're hoping for ammo and sometimes medicine if we can, but birds mostly just drop junk, fortunately. And we want to make sure that we make sure our ammo stocked up on our gun, because it's far worse to try to reload in the middle of combat, because then we're stuck waiting for the reload. And doing it on this fight with a couple snakes and a bear is not the greatest to have happen here. Try to take out the snakes first thing. That way we don't get poisoned and our health being leached. Oh, nice. Tons of ammo. Alright, so another forest fight here. Got 2 of these guys to deal with. Good crit. Alright, so far so good. We got our first, like, scary boss fight coming up, and it's been a while since I've done it, so we'll see how this goes. Got CR evade. We got defense. There's a item up here that we want. Oh, is this this is that one weird encounter I don't like. Oh god, a bad idea. Crazy arms are pain. Good thing the poison didn't hit. Poison clouds are not fun to deal with. Got a crit, which is nice. Thought there was an item up here, but I could be wrong. I thought there was an item up here. I guess it was just that fight for the ammo. Okay, my bad then. It's all fine, it's extra BP anyways, so not a big... I do want. Gun. Oh, it's practically full ammo, so fine. Alright, so force encounter with birds, and then we'll make a safety save before the first, like, real scary boss fight of the run. I mean, the gator was pretty scary in the super, but... with flappy arm guy first. 2 crits is good. Grab him nice and easy, and the birds are easier to kite around and dodge. We definitely want to see more crits like that. Our weapon. Oh. And then, we have a tool, we can transfer the stats from our other weapon now. Taking off that's off that gun. Then we're all set up for this fight. Make a safety save just in case we die on this boss, which is a good chance that could happen. I don't like going into the fight. Fun help. Heal up there. We might as well reload our gun while we're at it. Hoping for some crits if we can get lucky. And as we kill the worms, the other ones will get bigger and have more HP, so we want to kind of spread the damage if we can. Oh no, wait. PE here for the heal. Unfortunately, I got hit. Big worm. Didn't get to the right spot fast enough. Well, that's why we have the auto heal vest. There we go. Alright. We have the extra revive, so it's not a big deal. Wow, all defenses? Crazy. Alright. So this drops, I guess. So we have this with go through now. Guns re so anyways, now we have the fight here. We're gonna go ahead and should have enough BP. Not increase. Do we do? Yeah, so all into the attack. Yeah, there's a PSP third game technically, but called Third Birthday because I couldn't use the actual Parasite Eve name for legal reasons. It's actually not that bad of a game, but it plays very different from PE 1 and 2. Like, it's a more of a heavy action third-person shooter sort of vibe to it compared to the other games. Alright, so we have a limited area to do this fight on, so we're gonna hopefully not have too much of an issue dealing with her. He deals a lot of damage if he does physically connect with us. Wait for her to come back down and then hit her. Good crit. Unfortunate that we got hit there. Yeah, okay. Good, we got 3 nice crits in this. That ends the fight. She didn't even get to melee us, which does a lot. But we do have those safety revives. A bit of a safety net. We're at finishing off day 2 now. We'll soon be getting another upgrade to our gear. Already got some nice upgrades going forward at the next section. Yeah, 2's controls are took a bit for me to wrap my head around, but I haven't done or learned speed that game yet. I've only played it through a few times casually, and while I enjoyed it casually, I don't know how I would feel about learning that, just because of how different it is compared to some of the stuff that I've usually. Definitely got more of like the RE vibes with how it plays out. But it is a lot faster pace as far as like combat and stuff goes. Like, look at the traffic. How did Daniel, like, fly through town at the speed of sound? Meanwhile, like, everybody's jammed up on the traffic. Dude's breaking some major traffic laws, that's for sure. Probably the one that caused some of those accidents, for all we know. Perhaps he was driving on top of the cars. I mean, maybe he was just driving on the sidewalk. That dude just spontaneously combusted into fire, quarantined off the area, up to the Central Park after the incident that happened over there. No one had a fire extinguisher, unfortunately, and I don't think he thought he could jump in the snow. Probably would have been a great idea, but I don't know if that would help in that case, because, like, his own flesh was catching on fire. Assume it would just melt the snow anyway. So yeah, we've met Medea now, who is also investigating the cases that are happening here, which she says were happening in another place originally. So it's not unique to New York City what's going on. Oh boy, we hit 4K. Oh no. Well, guess we're gonna have to get Oni Shambara in at this point. 10 hours of action hack and slash booba. Sure, anyways, now we're on day 3. Gotta make our save here. You have backup saves in case you need them though. But yeah, congrats everybody. Thank you again for the big hands supporting the Open Medicine Foundation. Incredible work over the years. A lot of people diagnosed with chronic illnesses that otherwise get overlooked or not studied and tested or provided the treatment for when they need it. Which a lot of the admin team deals with on a regular basis. Del Frosty, for that matter, deal with that stuff on a regular. Alright, so this will be our chance to go get some much needed supplies leading into the rest of the game here. Now that we're done date, we're gonna go head on over to the gun store. I like how he doesn't wait for I had to like move out of the way. It just shoots the door open. Because, you know, that was safe. I don't need the club. Need the G there. Why is my inventory full? Did I accidentally pick up the club? Don't need. Okay. Or this one. Oh. Don't need. What is this? App we need. Okay, so we're gonna go sort. We're going to up, and then we're going to transfer the bonus stats from the N16 to the 11. Now that we did that, we have no more tools right now, so we'll have to save the G19 for later. Take our medicine 1 back out. We're also going to use the bullet cap. On the M11. And then make sure that we have that equipped. Don't have enough. All right, we can leave, and then we're gonna head to the pharmacy to go get some more items. We're gonna save the other pickups we got for the upgrades for our next armor. Why we're not using it on the current armor that we have. That'll save us needing to use the tool for it. Be an extra revive there. You. I got lots of stuff on me that I don't want. I want the... When am I tooling over on the G13 later? That's... We'll want to use the range on that for now since we're it over. We need to pick up space right now anyways. I honestly do not need the... want the... Now that we have that tool, we can go ahead and pull over the stats off that gun now and then free up more space. believe there's a medicine in one of these aisles. And I never remember. There's a medicine or something in one of these aisles, and I can... off one of these shelves. I don't find it as kind of helpful. Don't remember where it is, so fine. Be good without it. We have plenty of revives, so I'm not too worried about that. Now we can head on out of here. Alright, so I had to head back to the museum with Medea. About 6 minutes of button mashing until we're back at the NYPD for the next section of the run. And at that point, too, we'll be able to get our next upgrade on our armor, and then we'll be able to use all those items that we have stored in our inventory on it. Oh, we hit the 4K funnel. I think at some point, maybe after a bit of Taz and a bit of rest for myself, we'll see what goes on tomorrow. I know that Zell said he might want to do something for a bit, but I'm sure we'll find time at some point over the next while to sneak in on Shambara in the next couple, between today and tomorrow. Gotta make sure that I have my ready for the hardware swap later. Oh yeah, we have like 40 hours still technically to fill. So we definitely have time for extra bonus content over the next couple days. Well, we don't really have scheduled stuff, but we do have Taz's. Ways as an option. Because the original plan was to run Taz's for the next couple days, but definitely sprinkle some runs in here and there. Alright, so we're learning a little bit more about the mitochondria and how they react with Aya's system. As far as I know, like, Aya has the ability to eject cells, not let them bind and take control over. So she has some, like, innate ability related to some stuff that happened to her when she was a bit younger. I'm not too happy that we're barged into his office, started using his equipment. Get real upset with us. Won't be the last lamp that we see for now. We'll see him a bit later. Alright, so while we've been busy regrouping and heading back to the museum, some stuff has been going down at the NYPD. We're gonna head back there and see what's going on. Place is an utter disaster. We're gonna get given a good luck charm from Medea, which is also run. Yeah, I don't even think it's ever useful, even in casual play, other than taking his space. Quite understand the need for it. Enter the armory, but there's a mandatory fight here. Guy's gonna drop a offense 1 upgrade once we kill him. We'll take him out first, but we have random on our gun, so it's just gonna target the closest thing to us. Alright, good. We got him before the debuff happened. Need to go here. Find out one of the monsters attacked Torres here. going to spray again, and going to for the that anymore. The gun. Well, medicine. Or get on. Gotta go into the kennel. And if we examine her again, gives us ammo. We're gonna get a fight here. I think we have room for this. Don't want medicine ones anyways. Point. We have lots of revives for safety anyways, so I don't think we need to worry too much about that. We gotta talk to Warner. And we'll get a cutscene here with Shiva and Ben chasing her up the stairs, the top floor of the police station. We're gonna ignore Nyx and then head into the room up here. Walk across here and away from the middle of the room so we don't initiate a fight by accident. We'll drop the medicine one with this vest here. Go ahead and equip that. And then discard the other vest that we have. And we can start using these defenses on our vest. And we should be good. Reload our gun though. Okay, so we did all that. We're going to On out of here. I guess we can pick up the heal. Now that we freed up a lot of inventory space. Get ammo off this guy's body if we need it. But we have tons of ammo at this point, so I think we'll be okay. Upgrades in here that we can grab. There's also a mandatory fight. This stuff we don't normally bother with. Spiders are kind of annoying because they like root us into place. They like slow us down when we move. Spider is making this really annoying. Only went in there for that tool. Just being real about that. There'll be another tool coming up that we'll get off a fight anyways. Oh yeah, we don't need this. We need to go across the hall though, because there is something that we want to get. There'll be another mandatory fight here against some spiders. Spiders are going to be a problem, aren't they? Unfortunately, we had to reload there. Well, one less spider to deal with. Ahead and a couple of medicine ones here. You can make her a safety save here just in case. This next fight, we'll get a tool off coming up. Eva's not acting right. Oh. Doggy not feeling too good. So Shiva's gonna transform into a chimera. Oh, someone should have gave him some extra bullets. He's all out. So another mandatory fight. Good, we got the tool. We'll duck in here for a free heal and supplies. Old doctor here. Now we got that tool. You can go ahead and transfer stats from the 927 over. And load our gun as well. And we're going to see more of our... Oh, we don't have any more BP because you already spent it. Got some stuff out of this room. This is the thing that killed Torres. Optional fight, but nice for extra BP. Our gun just kind of destroys them, so... Winds up being a pretty easy fight. Going in here for a few upgrades. I mean, I'd be super happy to watch you do Grand Blue, to be honest. I haven't seen much of that game. I've seen it like once for a run, and that's about it. We'll stack the stuff there. There's... how's the... Yeah, we don't need that. I'm gonna steal the ammo off the other gun that we picked up, though. Plenty of it. We'll use that later, but I don't need this end jacket. SG50 will be nice to steal stats off later with the extra tool that we have. You're feeling sick today, damn. Well, hopefully you feel better, though, because we still have a full other day. Alright, so we gotta deal with this guy as quickly as we can. But since our attacks are random, we have to hope that we get lucky and get the targets that we want. Alright, we got both. Good stuff. Should be all set to go for this part here. Alright, we have another medicine 1 that will pop here. Just to top us up, and then we'll reload our gun. And we should have enough, shy of the BP that we need for another point to put in our weapon. Alright, so there's 3 heads here we have to deal with. We're gonna take out each of the heads as quickly as we can and avoid some of its more devastating attacks. We want to stay above 100 HP if we can, in case it does our particular attack. Like that one, for instance. A lot of damage. Yeah, stay away from the lunges as well. Good. We want to see those crits. Don't want you to be healing, so please stop. Definitely want to not get hit by that as much as we can. We do have a lot of revives for safety. Not too worried if we go down here. Alright, that's another head down. There we go. And she was dead. Good, grab that gun. Done with that boss fight. The auto heal vest only went off once during that fight. But yeah, most of Shiva's attacks do like minimum 50 to 75 damage or more. That roar attack does a lot in particular. This is going to wrap up day 3 for us. Then we'll get to the nice fun section, which is the hospital, coming up soon. Believe. We're gonna go to the infirmary. Yeah. a whole lot left to do a run, but a little bit behind. Want to be at the point in the run. 2 hours in, and we still got a pretty couple beefy sections to get through, including one of the most infamous sections, which is the museum, to deal with towards the end of the run. Hopefully I don't spend too much time in the hospital. And like scary part of the hospital, to be honest, is a boss fight on the roof. We're gonna be heading to the hospital now. Also gonna quickly run to the bathroom, even though it's cost me a little bit of time here, because there's a lot of button mashing, and we still have at least another hour and a half through the run to go. This is the long section. Last few couple major sections are pretty light. The restroom now. Be right back. Okay, that didn't take. Alright. Oh. We're gonna get another useful term from Medea. It's gonna sit in our inventory the whole time we're here until we can get rid of it later. So once we go in the hospital, we're gonna go quickly open up the door here, which should be another tool. Onto. Got a fight in that room once we come back through that area later. Elevator here. We're gonna go run right to the basement. Or getting another upgrade for a weapon as well. The power's been cut. I'll have to fix that. I'm gonna run all the way down here for right now. Coming back to the autopsy room. It's gonna cave in this spot here. Not this side, actually. It's the other one that has the item. We're gonna duck into this room to grab a couple things. This the key item that we need. And we're gonna hopefully not trigger the fight here and then squeeze around to open that box. Get the M79. Back out the way we came. We walk too far into the center of that room there, it'll trigger a fight that we don't want to do here. Like very specific spots on which we trigger fights in the game. Medicine. Go this here just in case. Yeah, we'll really need it for this section right now because there's another section actually better for it, but played safe than sorry anyway. We have a lot of revives and items, so not too worried about that. Need the autopsy key. Now we can head back to the autopsy room because we need the card key to get through that door there. We're hoping for like one out of like two possible weapons that we can get from an upcoming box here, which is gonna like dictate how we do routing in the other portion of the run go. For a fight here. Avoid those goo puddles if we can. That offense one. Have in here. A lot of stuff down. Suppose I can use a medicine too. Pick this up because of this. A little bit full on stuff right now, but I don't want to be using any of these items for now. Need to free up some space. I have too many revives, I think, is what's going on here. These revives are mostly going to come in handy for the museum onwards. All the other fights went pretty okay for the most part. Yeah, we have too many revives. We got like 4. It is kind of crazy. Got 4 of these. I have a lot of medicine. Up that because I've got a dump. Revives. Just see fade and then out of my vest. Got back up. Actually, no, I don't want to because a lot for the over here. Item. Now we have everything for us now. 4 revives a little overkill. Generally you want like maybe 1 or 2, but we're playing it extra safe going into the worms and got 2 extra revives early on from our rats before we finish sewers. We'll be freeing up a bunch of space shortly anyways. No, I didn't want to go in the door. Not what I meant. I didn't even interact on that door. I just walked through it when I pushed into it. Blue card key on the door. And we're hoping for a decent weapon in the... Yeah, an upgrade in the spot here. I got the micro Uzi. Ugh. M10 and their micro Uzi, each using 50%. Okay, so yeah, so we were kind of hoping for the M10, but you know we got the micro Uzi, which is not super terrible. Obviously, not the best for us. Actually, I could. Am I wrong on that? I think I might be wrong on how that works. Anyway, take the ammo out of our. Get the ammo out of. Other ammo. Tool over the stats from the M11 that we had. And we're going to for the 2 times rate of fire. Oh wait, no we don't. That's not what we want. Already did that. 2 times rate of fire to the M79. Is that right? That doesn't seem like that's the right thing to do. Third bonus. That's That. Is that really what we want to do? Is it 2 times rate of fire? Random rate of fire? Yeah, I guess that's what we want. Seemed like a bad call to me, but not like that. Not like that. Gotta go in this room. Another tool. Got another random fight here. That's not what I wanted to have. Whatever, we'll get rid of that later, I suppose. I am taking that. That's it. The item here. Alright, so we're going to repair the wires. Gotta do that first before we turn it on and then put the fuse in. Both fuses. And turn on the power. Now we can leave. The other thing we can do now is so offense ones. Dump the order inventory. Back up the elevator now. Did I not put both fuses? Kidding me? How did I not put both fuses in? How did I miss putting this other fuse in? How? There we go. I literally clicked on it twice. There is that reef light in this room that I was talking about when we crossed back through. Already Christmas in Australia? Nice. Probably reload our guns since it's a bit low. Certainly can hold a lot of bullets, that's for sure. Big Christmas to those folks on the west coast of the world. Isn't like, I believe, EU and, well, I guess more Australia than EU, because I don't think EU is too far ahead of us. For those that are over here on the, coast. The energy bill here. Gonna end up near the top here so we can trigger this cutscene immediately. That's what I was figuring. It's only like the afternoon for people in the EU for the most part, unless you're like over by Australia. But regardless, happy holidays to those folks that are tuning in and enjoying some comfy RRLAT, or that have been tuning in over the course of this month. We get a bit more of a flashback feeling that we were at some point in this hospital when we were a bit younger. There's and the nurse that we rescued here is going to give us the green card key that we need. She's gonna leave. We're going to want a key here. What does it do? And BP, we're gonna grade 1 there, and then the rest gonna do our the rest of the run. We get faster turns. I feel like I totally messed up with the gun upgrade. Swapping off the 5x for the 2x. Getting locked in for that long might be a bit problematic, but change up. We're gonna get a mandatory fight here. Big jelly. He does a lot of damage if he lands on us. Wait, that doesn't happen. He just hurts in general. Took him out pretty quickly. Did not mean to take that vest. Gas valve now, so they head up to the next floor. We're gonna try not to use any more of our energy going forward once we get after the first couple of fights that we encounter way up. We're gonna need that for the boss fight. We just want to be a little bit careful. Going to the 13th floor. Fight in this room that we have to do. Fortunately, we do have to kill the bouncing ball because it counts as an enemy. Play over here. Need to push this out of the way to get the button. We can open the door on the north side of the room. Another mandatory fight here. We'll have the boss fight coming up after this story fight. We're gonna use some of these medicine twos, because like once we get into the medicine twos aren't gonna be that useful for us. Elevator key. Go ahead and give the junk that we don't need. Data on our vest. Pump our BP in. Reload our gun, might as well while we're at it. Be ready for boss fight. Yes. Moving on forward, we're going to make sure that we don't have any medicine 1s. Medicine 2s kind of suck from the museum onwards because they don't heal nearly as much. We're getting set up here for the end of day 4. Military is going to launch a fighter jet assault, which obviously is not going to work out. Alright, we're gonna want to use haste in this fight. I gotta keep our movement speed high enough that the boss can't really pin us down. That'll be the first thing that we do is haste up. Try to dodge the fireball attacks, get in close. Can actually deal damage. We're gonna rehaste. We're on to phase 2 now, which is good. Haste up here. Alright, and we're done the boss fight. That went really well, actually, for us. Time to escape. And hopefully not die to this. I remember dying to this part casually because I had no idea what to do. One of those fun things about old video games. Like, I'm panicking. Where am I supposed to go? the section right here after the boss is gonna be on a timer once we get out of this dialogue and the cutscene plays, and then we'll have a limited amount of time to get to safety before the fighter jets crash into the roof and blow us up. So all we have to do is down, scaffolding, a quick escape. Plant. Stop the scaffolding from crashing. We'll be wrapping up this day currently now. Oh, did get the good gun, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I thought the M10 was the one we wanted, but no, we actually got the gun that we wanted, I believe. So we can grab the quick draw. Because if we didn't grab if we didn't have the extra slot, we couldn't tool it over. Instead, we would just do that. So I forgot completely about that. It's been a while. I have to go to the chief's office now. We can end day 4. Yeah, this game is incredibly fun to play, especially casually. Very good classic. Game's really fun and easy to get into as well, especially for casual. Learning it as a speedrun wasn't too bad either. There's just like some fights that you kind of have to learn, like some of the AI patterns and stuff that you want to deal with. But once you kind of figure out the routing and you've had a little bit of practice, even if you don't do amazing, I certainly haven't been doing a run. You can still get through it well without too much hassle. Scarier parts early on for like new runners is going to be like the fight and the worm, and then potentially Shiva, and I think other than that, like that's everything else is pretty fine. I go over to the warehouse now, go pick up some stuff. But yeah, no, earlier on I thought I got the shittier of the 2 weapons that you could potentially get, but no, we actually got the micro Uzi, which is what we want for us to get the quick draw off the PPK that we're up. So this is a optional area that we could do for like a rocket launcher if we wanted to, but we're not. It's hiding over here somewhere. Where is this tool? I feel like behind this. Can't I find it? All right, so go ahead and out over, and then what else are we doing here? Oh, we could grab the CM protector, and then tool over stats. I want to do that. I have the extra. Yeah, I suppose we can do that. Let's go grab the better armor. I'll actually enter the warehouse just to grab the armor. Here. We're gonna go ahead and that. I'm gonna go ahead with the extra tool that we have and for the stats. Have a dump. Have to read gun. Sort our inventory. Oh, also we picked up something I didn't know, which is I believe the G23, right? Take the bullets out. Alright. Now we can get out of here. Time to head to Chinatown. So the quick draw off the PPK is going to allow us to get first strike in combat situations. Super handy. Got a mandatory fight here. We're gonna grab the chest on our left as medicine. Chest, I believe, as well as the +1, which will be useful. Yeah, an offense one on this screen here. Got some stuff to deal with. It's gonna be really hard to die now with the protector vest and the upgraded gun that we got. But, you know, things are still possible. We're gonna start slowly trading out our medicine 2s. Not gonna be too effective going forward. That's not what I wanted to grab. Fine. that not over here? Did I come in here? I thought there was a chest on the left behind the red sign. Yeah, it's. Did I come in here? Not at all what I wanted. It's that offense 1. Yeah, didn't see the offense 1 there. It's got to be up here on the other side then. If I don't get it, it's not a big... Already plenty strong enough. I didn't see that offense 1 there. That's unfortunate. Just on the back is extra ammo if we need it. But we have plenty of ammo. I don't think that's gonna matter at this point. We just picked up some more ammo off the guns. Picked up anyways, so we're gonna discard those. Alright, so we're gonna be heading into the sewers. I had out the off this gun. Heard it. Gun, I believe. That. We do need the G3, from what I remember. But I could be wrong. I'm out of the space because getting a little full on inventory here and we have limited space. We gotta fight some bats. Don't want to get blinded because then we have to be like super close to deal with them. Take 1 Cure D with us. You want this ammo. We're gonna head down. Potential encounter here. There's an offense upgrade here, which we're gonna grab. There. Two bats and a frog. Or, no, 3 bats. Interesting. I think it's the next screen for the frog. So far we've been dodging the blinds, so that's good. Thanks for the good luck, Dragon Sage. Head straight down. Yeah, Zell popped in earlier, said he's not feeling great, so he's probably not going to be doing Grand Blue later, as he originally... This is the blue frog I was mentioning. Yep. Ow. He gives defense down, which is like really bad for us. Makes his attacks hurt more. Yeah, we always have Taz's. I gotta start using more medicine teas to free up inventory space. How's my gun? Well, it's so good. Do I even want this? I think this is just another Billy Club, right? I don't think I can get rid of Club 1. I can. Okay, cool. Yeah. In case we do have to use the club. Club 3 is way better. Was good. Get hit, but tight narrow spot here, so you get hit if we don't not too careful about it. So the goo is back. So time to head up here. Another medicine 3. I go into the pump control room here. Gonna activate both pumps now. On disc 2 shortly here once we get through the subway section. Oh, yeah, we have to activate both pumps. I forgot about that. Boy, boy. Now we can get across. Probably have to turn it off. Stairs, please. Alright, so now we're in the subway and we'll be becoming a pretty infamous boss for people who play this game casually. Also, the music is a banger at this section of the game, too. Go ahead and put ourselves up here. Uzi. I don't think we need any point. We do need the G3A3, I believe. I forgot what stats that. Oh, no, we don't. Sort. And we'll make our safety save. The next boss is actually scary. There'll be another time after this boss that we'll do a BP distribution as well. We're gonna run into some mole men up here. These guys have some pretty stretchy arms. Grab some more medicine 3, or that was, well, that's either a medicine 3 or ammo. I was hoping for medicine because we definitely don't need any more ammo. Point. Boss fight coming up. The infamous centipede. Alright, so we got blinded, which is not good for us, but we do have that Cure D. Cure D's nuts. There, I said it. Alright, so he's gonna split into multiple pieces now. On a haste up here. Then we're gonna want to save PE energy. Okay, 2 more pieces left. There we go. And we can use an energy shot. That should kill that. Perfect. Alright, so I believe we want everything off here, right? Yeah, we want everything here. Alright, well, that boss fight went a little bit better than I expected. Alright, we're gonna jump into this train. Down here, pick up a couple safety items. We'll be heading into the next disc. So we're gonna go to tune up though first to clear up some space. So we're transferring the frost from the weapon here onto our micro Uzi. So it's gotta power it up pretty lot here. I'm gonna dump our BP. One into the attack there, that'll be a last one there, and the rest into our active time battle. Okay, medicine 2 to heal up. That'll clear out the rest of those, because we're not going to need any more medicine 2s going forward. Don't need that, so we can dump that as well. tool here for later, and then the protector. What we are gonna do though, pull over that onto our weapon or gear there, and we need to reload the gun. Saw that we were low on ammo. Alright, we're all set up for disc 2 now. I hope you start feeling better as well, Frosty. Gonna get the 8 key body here, and then that's gonna put us into disc moment here. And the rest of the game is on disc 2, which is the museum going forward. The last bit of the game, which is quite a few cutscenes. Now we have to do time for a disc. Alrighty, I hope everybody's ready for the museum. Things are gonna immediately get a lot more dangerous. Hopefully don't get the refight by going back down this direction. Always a good 50-50 chance of getting a refight in an area that you've already taken one in. You're guaranteed to get a fight the first time you go into specific screens. But generally you can avoid a refight on areas that you've already done a fight in. But yeah, time for the infamous museum. This is going to be a super long gauntlet. We traded out all our medicine 2s for medicine 3s, because like I said, going forward, medicine 3s are going to be way more valuable, since 2s aren't going to heal us much of the damage that the enemies can deal here. Like, medicine 2s barely heal the amount of damage that these enemies deal on a single hit. They will deal like a third of our health in one hit easily. Our safety save right here. Yeah, I do have backup saves stuff is all already on the card, but I'd rather use the save that we can continue off of, as long as we don't lose too much time. Certain sections, depending on where we. Oh, I went the wrong. Top of the screen. I completely forgot we don't want to bother with that right now. We don't want to follow him because that'll put us on a wild goose chase. Go this way instead. Completely forgot about this. Oh well. Alright, so this boss is kind of annoying. He does a lot of damage, so we can avoid his stuff. Scorpion guy can stun us, or poison us. Alright, so immediately get to attack here. Also the first strike. Easy boss. Alright. We're all good here. Got another encounter here. These guys are a little annoying. So dinosaurs are kind of all over the place here. Oh wow. I forgot how much health I actually have max now. At the end of the section. Like I said, enemies deal a lot of damage at this point anyways, so. I'm gonna ignore the stairs for now. Got the iguanas. With the extra tool that we have from grabbing that other projector vest, we tooled over the resist stun. So that'll help us out. Gonna go into this room. We're gonna try to leave. We're gonna get an armadillo ambush. Or roly-poly bugs, depending on how you want to call it. A lot of medicine pores is good. Alright, so now we're gonna go down here and then we're gonna go up the stairs. Hoping it would avoid this refight here, but that's fine. I don't wanna keep close to all of them in case we randomly fire at them with our gun. But it does put us at harm's way doing that. Alright, we don't want any of those. So we're gonna go up to the second floor. And we're gonna go this way. I do want it. Or Parasite Eve. And do we need to reload our gun? No. We're gonna head this way. So we're heading to the third floor. I don't know why I picked up the rockets. That was not a thing I needed to pick up. I'm stuck with this case now, which is unfortunate. Fine. We got a fight here. Make quick work of these raptors. Oh yeah, the medicine 3 is not bad to pick up. I head this way now. Definitely don't want the junk there. We're gonna get a force pterodactyl encounter here. Another medicine 4. Now we're gonna head down. We're heading all the way, the long way to Clamp's office, essentially, at this point. Rather than following Clamp early on, where it was trying to lead us. Don't need to pick any more heal. Pretty full inventory. Want to be trading out the medicine 3s at this point. A lot of these fights are on real quick. We go down, right? No, we have to go through the double doors. Yeah, can't go that way. Double doors on the left that we need to go do. Forgot about that. We go to Clamp's office soon. I forgot that we can't go down there because the gate locked. We got locked in. Go through the window here where the pterodactyl originally came from. Jump down. I'll try that at home, kids. A little bit of a boss fight coming up in a moment. We're gonna use medicine B to top up here, reload our gun. Dump in, go our TV and then our gun a little bit. Out this way, and then we'll be basically in front of Clamp's office. We do have another fight out front of it first, though. Yeah, Scorpion and a Raptor. Not what I wanted, but well, we'll clear that up in a second here. I didn't mean to pick up that anti-poison. Huh? Did we not go this way yet? Oh yeah. Fine. Gotta go up this way first. I always keep forgetting, like, where to go in here. We need an item that's hiding in this tent. Those. A fight here. God, there's like so much that we have to do to be able to get Clamp's office, because area can't be more straightforward. You don't want any of that. Anything under medicine 3, pretty much junk at this point. Medicine 3s are barely gonna be that great for us. Try to end the fight up here at the top of the screen if we can. Bring them all up here. Oh. We're like swimming in ammo at this point. Crap, we got blinded, which is not that great. Box there. Or medic, I guess. Now we can head up this way. Alright, so now we're in the security room. Grab that. Where are we heading? 4th floor. Cool, and then we're getting the M500. Back down to the 2nd floor. We'll be using that to tool over for some crazy damage. We do our final weapon upgrade. Time to look at the security monitors for the cutscene. See, Eve has made herself a little home. Thing in our inventory that we don't want. It's just that we don't need. Else we have is we need enough space anyways, because we're gonna get Medea's gun and a key from Medea once we get to Clamp's office. Just need to make sure that we have the extra HP. We have plenty of healing, lots of safety revives. Finish out the run with a bit behind where I want to be on my current estimate, but all fine and dandy. I am like a year rusty on this run. Haven't died yet, so I'll take that. A lot of points where I could have died in the run. Alright, we gotta go this way. Gotta backtrack through here for now. And we can head to Clamp's office finally. Door is open. Man, it takes such a long time to get to Clamp's office. A lot rustier on those runs. Fine. Cut it. We'll be cutting it pretty close on the estimate. Got a little bit left to go for the museum, but we're almost a few more boss fights to go on the last section of pretty much just a boss gauntlet from here on out. We're hoping to hit a certain level so that we can just special ability that we'll want for making boss fight a little faster. That's probably one of the more scarier bosses besides the ultimate. MVP Daniel coming to save us. You have no idea how much of an MVP Daniel is, and we'll get to see him do something pretty damn amazing in a while. We're done with the music. Oh no, our 20 minutes. A little tight to fit all this in the next 20 minutes. Got at least 25, 30 minutes left. Probably be a little bit over the estimate. I ain't the greatest when speedrunning this game because it's still a relatively new speedrun for me. He catches fire, explodes, and everybody else jumps out the window. Time to leave. Time to head back this way. I believe I'm going the right way. Need to go through the window. Oh, no, we don't. Don't need to go through the window, I forgot. Yeah, the flickering CRT is pretty cool. We gotta go through this door. Now that we have this key, I forgot we don't need to go through the window anymore. Alright, so it'll be a fight here that we want to do. And then after this, we're going to spend all the BP that we have accumulated at this point. Okay, we got blinded, which is not the great for us. We have to be super close. Go ahead and medic that off. We're gonna go ahead and use a bunch of the... Okay, so now we need to do our beep. For damage. Head up these stairs. Alright, we have a boss fight here. That's the Triceratops. Deals a lot of damage, that's for sure. Armor on the head's gone now. All donezo with that. And then we're going to... Don't heal, because we're going to get knocked down and get a full heal off this fight. Right. Preserved our PE so that we'll be able to haste up during this fight against the T-Rex. And after this fight is when we'll get the boss fight with him. Or after this fight, we'll get our last, like, tool up. Rest of the game. Or quit. Time for the T-Rex fight. That boy deals a lot of damage, so we want to be a little careful. We have plenty of heals and auto revives, so I'm not too worried about face tanking the damage. Go. That. No, I don't have a prepped file for Chrysler, and Chrysler takes like a forever amount of time to get through, unfortunately. Alright, so now we're gonna do tune up. So we're going to transfer the stats from the micro Uzi onto the M800 that we picked up. And then we're going to transfer the burst from the M500 onto the M8. That'll be no. And yeah, BP now. There. Oh. You just gotta go up. Alright, so we gotta go up and back the way we came. I just had to read notes here, because in a while. Back to where the Triceratops knocked us off. We're getting ready to head to Liberty Island. Oh, what? I didn't equip the weapon. Oh, that is not good. Forgot to do that. That was unfortunate. That was a whoopsie-daisy. I forgot because we tooled off the weapon that it defaulted to our club. Wait, this isn't the way we want to go. We want to go up these stairs. There's, oh, it's in the next room, sorry. Gotta go up, and then where the T-Rex was to go find those stairs. One more fight we have to do before we head to Liberty Island. And it's just bosses from here on out. Fight, no. And get them all grouped up, I can just get a lot of them at once. I don't think we have enough beef for another... Oh yeah, we... say. Upgrade our damage. Alright. Time for us to head to Liberty Island to go fight EU. Long amount of cutscenes coming up here before we're there. If it wasn't for having all the extra healing and revives for safety going into this section, I probably would have made a save, but I think we're pretty okay with the armor and setup what we got. Well, it certainly isn't a fast PE run, but... Didn't die yet. It's really hard to die at this point, unless I die in the chase sequence near the end. That would be really funny. Yeah, we're gonna go overestimate a little bit here. About 10 to 15 minutes is my guess at the moment. I got a pretty lengthy amount of cutscenes. We're on Liberty Island doing the boss fight, and then we still have lots of cutscene after that for Disc 6. Or, sorry, Day 6, not Disc 6. It was only 2 discs. It would be a lot longer, though, if they had voice acting like Kadelka did. Kadelka ended up being 4 discs because of the audio being on the track. With the amount of cutscenes that's in the game. A lot of cutscenes leading into Liberty Island. Well, the Air Force is certainly having a rough time. Earth attacks thwarted by Goo-Man. Thanks for the continued support to the Open Medicine Foundation, Haas. Much love. And Oni Deacon, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. Another fellow RRLAT runner. Yeah, so one thing I do wish that I had done before actually doing this run is maybe find some time to actually de-rest a little bit so that we weren't like way too close to, like, going over the comfy estimate that we had, but, I mean, I'm a year out of date with having derusted the game, but, I mean, otherwise, not dying in the earlier sections or when the game was scarier is pretty nice. We would take a lot of extra precaution with safeties along the way, but even with those, I've lost runs before. But by no means fast runner at this game. I've generally, like I said previously, I've only finished in around 3 to 3.5 hours. More practice, more time spent on the game, obviously things will get better. Perseverance is what counts, and a lot of my effort's gone into other projects. Alright, so they're gonna launch a airstrike against the beast. And hopefully leave an opening for us to get to Liberty Island to put down Eve. By keeping it distracted, because it's guarding the island from the approach. Things aren't gonna necessarily work out how they plan, but they're gonna try their damnedest. I think most of my time in this run was getting eaten by the slow menuing, because, like, menuing costs a lot of time in this game, and I already knew I was going to be spending a lot of extra time with the backups. Alright, well, didn't go as planned, but they did leave us an opening. Alright, time for a Brea to Super Action Star. Direct hit. The amount of damage that we've caused to the city by trying to fight off Eve and the Goop Monster at this point and all the other beasties is pretty ridiculous. I think we've done more harm to the city than good at this point. Gummy bears. Yeah, the Goop Monster's made of gummy bears. Gummy bears that are made of flesh. So Eve is evolving, and she's gonna give birth to the ultimate being. Alright, so we're going to make a save just in case. I doubt it's gonna even matter, because we're pretty set up with the revives and have. But if I really wanted to go much faster, I would have skipped a lot of the safe stuff along the way. Generally, when I road a lot of games and I get into speedrunning them, I don't speedrun for a super competitive time. I speedrun them for consistency reasons. For the purpose of actually just showcasing the game more so than being super fast. Eventually that speed comes over time the more you play a game and practice it anyways. That's been true for pretty much every speedrun project that I've done that's been many hours long. Alright, so we're ready for the fight. Will ever be. Alright, so there's two phases here of the fight. First form and second form. A couple status effects that she get us with that are pretty bad for us. She can defense down us, amongst several of the other effects that we've had given to us from enemies before, or that they could have applied as well. So the worst thing that she could hit us with is the defense down, and grab us, which then does a load of damage. It's not avoidable once you get grabbed, you end up taking that damage. Most of the times that's what you want the safety revives for, and the auto heal vest is super handy with a lot of the other attacks that she deals. So in this first phase, just want to use the burst to knock down a lot of extra parts here. I want to actually haste here. I want to be careful with my PE energy because we're going to need it for Liberator on the second phase. So this is that attack that could defense down us if we're not careful. Oh, she confused me, did she? Yeah, she did. And unfortunately, it removed my haste as well. Alright, that's one body part down. Second one. Alright, that's third. Okay. So now we're on phase 2. We're gonna get off, hopefully, 2 full attacks, and then we'll go into Liberator to end the fight. Hoping for crits in those 2 attacks. If we don't get a crit, then we'll probably go for a third and then finish off with Liberator for a quick kill. If we don't have Liberator going into this section of the fight, then it actually gets scary. But we'll be fine now. Got 1 crit. I'll go for a third because we didn't get enough crits. Okay, now we can go into Liberator here. It should just finish the fight for us. There we go. Alright, so that wraps up day 5, and now it's just the ship and the ultimate being now. We'll be done. So on Ultimate Being, there's 4 boss phases to deal with, and then an escape. Bit more cutscenes here, and then we'll be finishing up the run. Definitely gonna go over the estimate. Yeah, a little bit over what I was hoping for, but fine. Definitely wasn't the cleanest execution of the run, but it definitely was the same. We're gonna head inside the ship here. The last chance to get some free supplies for the next 4 boss fights. I mean, run could be going better, but we're doing okay. I want to move stuff over. Items, we want to move these over, taking up space. Oh, I don't know why I can't move this one. Whatever, we don't need any of this. Alright, good there. Definitely not the fastest run here. Anyways, we can talk to this guy for some supplies. Hopefully we don't need all of this stuff, but all we need. Yeah, we're into the bonus content for RRLAT at this point, since there's nothing scheduled for these next 2 days until after Christmas Day. Finish up the rest of the month with. Right now we're just freeballing it with some extra content besides just doing TAS over the next 2 days straight. So after this run though, I'll likely be running a TAS for a while. A couple TASs probably. And then Zell's not feeling better later on and doesn't end up doing Grand Blue. We'll end up probably doing the Onishambara marathon to celebrate hitting 4K later on. So we'll go through 4 of the major series titles for the Onishibara games. 3 mainline and 1 side game. Alright, so we gotta fight the baby, the ultimate being. I mean, they're haha funny loot games in a way. It's bikini cowgirls killing zombies. What more you can't you love about that? Good arcade hack and slash kind of games. And they're really cool to play and speedrun, especially if you're good at those kinds of games. It's not quite like a Bayonetta or a Devil May Cry game, but it's its own unique personality with those games. They definitely have fun with the fan service in those games, that's for sure. Keeping in mind, too, that series wasn't necessarily supposed to do super well, but it became such a big hit from the Simple series release with the first couple of games that they ended up remaking, or the first two games called Origins. I need to quickly check my inventory to make sure I have a certain weapon. Yeah, okay. I have the weapon. I was gonna say, if we don't have the weapon, then I might be in trouble. Go ahead and haste and then hit the baby. We're gonna want to preserve our PE whenever possible here. Alright, phase 2 now. We want to deal enough damage to separate this guy on this phase here. Take care of the flying part first. Getting too far away from me. Alright, it's finally dead. Then we can liberate. And we're going to save the rest of our E energy. Yeah, I figured this game would be a comfy game to run, even though I haven't done it in like a year. As evident of me going like way over what it should take to do a decently fast run, but I mean, I went for more of a comfy, consistent approach. Lots of safety nets with the routing that we did. Gonna want to haste up here and then try to store as much PE energy for another liberate. Still have all those revives too. We haven't used a single one. We've only been auto-healing off the potions that we have stored up. I'm not really at any risk of dying except for on the chase sequence if I forget which way to go, which hopefully I don't. Ow, that was bad. Alright, hopefully we have enough damage to finish off with that liberate. There we go. Now on to phase 4. So in this section, we just have to hit it 10 times. And then it'll initiate a cutscene for us. So in order to do that, we're going to equip the MP5 PW. Gonna make doing that pretty quick. There we go. Yeah, casually this boss gave me a hard time, especially Eve on Liberty Island. Gave me a lot of trouble casually. Thankfully, the speedrun is a lot easier than a casual play of the game. It's just learning to deal with the bosses, like how to avoid damage when possible, and conserving your ammunition and resources. That's like the real challenge in doing the runs. But I mean, there's lots of safety nets that I've been doing throughout the run, which is why this is taking a little bit longer. Just ensures that we're not going to be at risk of dying at any point. Alright, I believe that auto-equips Medea's gun, so we just have to hit like 8 times here to kill it. 4, 6, and it should be dead after this volley. Go. Yeah, part of the phase leading up to getting Medea's, the bullets from Medea that Daniel throws out of us, doing like the MLG boss throw out the helicopter as he's burning and falling into the water. Is what we need to actually fight this boss at the end there. If you don't use the gun, you can't win the fight. But leading up to that, you have to deal about 20 damage. The prior phase. Why that other gun is super handy for that. Alright, so now we just gotta escape and then we're done with the run. Alright, don't use the save bone in this section, and it's a good way to get yourself killed. That boss is hot on your trail. Catches up to us, it's game over. I almost went right, and that would have been real bad for us. This music is so intense at this section. Like, really going here. Welcome to Hell's Kitchen. Alright, time to vamoose before I blow up the ship. This part, boss speeds up pretty fast. Alright, and that's time. Alright, we got it. We're bits over the original estimate, but that's fine. Nothing says Christmas like a Parasite Eve playthrough or run. Reminder, you don't have to be the best at a video game to enjoy it and do runs of it. Never feel like you have to be better than somebody else. The main goal is to always improve upon it, get better against yourself and what you've done previously, and enjoy your entire time that you spend working on a game. That's as much as I can say from my experience working on a lot of games over the years. Alright, so once I get through a little bit of this dialogue, it'll autoplay for the rest of it, and then we'll get some cutscene. I'll go. And then I believe we'll probably set up for a Taz. Run some Tazes for a bit, and then we'll be back, play sometime in the afternoon if Phil's not feeling better with Oni Shambara. Yeah, if you have the passion for the game and you enjoy playing the game, speed will come over time, the more you play with it. Like I said, I'm about a year's rusty right now. Yeah, Zujin, you just missed the end. I'm sorry. I even went really slow, just so people had more time to watch. Nah, me going slow is just me being extra safe throughout the run and fumbling the menus, because I haven't done them in like a year. I kind of forgot a few things here and there along the way. But yeah, I learned the speedrun just for this game because I liked the game enough, and I want to have more reasons to go back and play this game. So, it's one of what, like dozens and dozens of runs that I know. Yeah, this whole sequence now is on autoplay. Gonna enjoy. I don't know why they go back to the theater after what happened the first time. I'd be afraid of everybody combusting on fire and everything starting all over again. Oh, I'm glad I could be blamed for making you enjoy seeing the game again. No, this is far from like the longest games that I've done runs of. Voice of Cards is definitely up there for being one of the longest ones. But this game's not too hard to get into, and like I said, and learn to speedrun. Or just, you know, do a nice casual playthrough of this game. Once you really know how to work the BP and the tooling system, you can break apart this game pretty easily. And it's like one of the main things that makes this run pretty easy to get into. It's all execution and learning based, right? So once you learn the game, understand things, it's just executing it. Nothing super fancy. There's no like real like glitches and stuff like that to learn. Like it's all execution based. Makes it all that more approachable for new people getting into the run. Just a tiny bit of RNG along the way, but it's all super manageable and ways to route around it. In fact, the guide that the Parasite Eve community put together is really good for that. I don't think we're on a date with Medea. I would like to believe we're on a date with Daniel. Because our first date, you know, obviously that didn't work out. Any reason to do... it's just the version I have. I have 2 copies of the physical US version, and then I also have a digital copy on PSN if I wanted to do that on the PS3, for example. The fastest version of this game would be the PSTV, but that's a bit expensive of hardware to get to do runs with, so instead I'm just doing it off my PS2. So I lose a fair bit of time on loads and things like that because it's a bit of a slower platform to do runs on, but not nearly as slow as doing it off PS3. Also, the quality off my PS2 capture is significantly better with something like a RetroTink, so should look fairly good for you folks on stream. It's one of the nice things about spending that money for the RetroTink is to get a good capture. Fortunately, I think my PS2 is on its last legs because it's starting to have issues with posting sometimes right away through the capture, but there also might be a few things with my matrix setup that I have for routing signals around. So I need to replace some hardware on my end at some point. Probably the PS2 and the matrix. What I mean by a matrix is it's just a multi-splitter. So it feeds 4 signals in from various consoles that I do runs with, since I'm primarily a console speedrunner. And then spits it out towards my TV that I actually do runs on, as well as into the capture card directly to the stream. I've already killed 2 PS2s that do refuse to play Drakengard 2 at this point, because I spent like several years constantly running a 5+ hour run. Well, turns out everybody's infected with the mitochondria. And this basically sets us up for PE2. I don't know when or if I'll get around to learning that one. Definitely a much different beast. Well, anyways, I hope you all enjoyed the Eve Miss run as we went through Parasite Eve. Credits are pretty amazing too, so get a nice little song here. I'm not quite